Hey everyone, it is Friday. Hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine certainly has. Today I will be playing more Honkai Star Rail today. I'm going to be working on side quests and also on the event that's currently going on since we completed the main story last week and there's not been much and nothing new has been added to this main story. So I'm going to be working on side quests today and also the event today, see how much we can get done. So why don't we head on over and get started with Honkai Star Rail, shall we? Just do that. Oh, apparently we got all these messages. I wonder where these all came from. All these messages suddenly appeared. I have no idea. This must have come with an update. I did not realize I had all these messages on here, but these must have come with the update. Okay, we got that. Oh, now let's see what we got here. Looks like they've changed to is available, which means no longer can try to get Silver Wolf, which is a real bummer. Too bad we could not get Silver Wolf, but you know how the gacha is, it never wants to give me the characters I'm after. Okay. All right, level 13. what this is. All I see is a side game to play, but it's not going to show up here because it's on the browser, not the game itself. Okay, let's do some management. Yeah, no. Not gonna level that up, but I will level this up. Okay, let's see, who do I have here? Additional operation objectives complete. Ah, you got a new mission. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be going after a cannon. I got something in the travel log. Okay. Oh, we found the cannon. A few moments later. All right, that's number 3 out of 5. Okay, let's see who we got here. All right, doing well. Oh, nice. We can get Natasha now.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Have to look through it. They really should have given the characters the voices for this. Okay, interview time again. Let's see. Let's see. Skipping this so we can get back to do more of the grind. Okay, let's see if I did the right. All right, Natasha's in. We got Natasha now. I wonder who we're gonna get next. Let's see. Okay, it says upgrade the general hall to level 8. You complete one round at mission. Not okay. And I can once I get to 12,000. Nice, I got 12,000, which means I can upgrade this to level 8. Level 8 now. Okay, let's get an item number 4. Item number 4. We're doing a pretty good job at getting the items that we need to get. Take care of this robot.
Let me tend your wounds. Wait for the tiles. Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
Hope you're prepared. Let's go. A will forged in ice never falters!
When big, keep quiet.
Is that all?
Need a doctor?
Scrap metal.
We caught them unawares.
Nice. Nice, there's only one item left in this area that we have to get, so in order to get it, okay, I need to recruit a total of 10 assistants. And complete 1 round of management. Okay, so how many assistants do I have? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we've entered phase 3. And we also got this for the antique radio. We'll do this one and then do makes the thief. Ah, the old puzzle. There we
Well
go.
done.
Ah, a radio. Okay, missions.
Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belovagians, thanks to your superb management. You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager?
It's a lot of fun because we're getting a lot of
It really
artifacts.
gives you a sense of accomplishment.
And Jade as well.
Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with.
Then they must have had a team to take it if that's the case, if it got stolen.
As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public. It seems we'll have to make another visit to the Underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it
20
back.
years to make the sculpture? Damn.
I received some
That
intel
is
just
a long
earlier today.
time.
Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the Underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready. Let's head out then. There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start?
Clara.
Huh? Ah, you mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right? Ah, it's Big Brother and Miss Pelagia Sergievna. You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you,
Please,
Clara.
will someone get
What
Clara
brings
some
you to the robot
shoes?
settlement? Well,
Her feet have got to be freezing in this
Strange happened
weather.
in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
something strange. Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here.
What does Svarog say?
Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively.
Sounds like they could use our help.
You're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pela have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me. Oh, look! Over there! There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
Looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
If by closer look you mean fight it.
broken.
Need a doctor? Hi-ya! Wow! Take off my turn. Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Hope you're prepared.
Wait for the tiles.
This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds. Time to show what's in your prescription! Hiya! Choose from strike.
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor?
You have my
Wait for the
gratitude.
tiles.
This ends here. Let's go.
Batter up. And it's a home run.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Look,
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Wow, what a
I
coincidence.
can't believe my own eyes either, but I know that sculpture inside and out. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the
Well,
best laid
that would make
plans of
sense.
Snow Mice and Men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
Two birds with one stone.
I never imagined
two birds
this
with
would
one
help
stone.
you solve the case. That's great.
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
You know,
The
And
quote
before-
said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction.
before we do, I'm gonna switch your part out first of all, since robots are more weak to electricity, so
Let's go look over there, big brother.
$50 pizzas, damn. This is gonna be take a while.
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
That's it! You bully!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Keep up!
Let's go.
The little robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Wow! This sucks. Come on.
Scrap metal.
I told you they were sick.
Ooh, double battle with this one.
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Let's make it quick.
Need a doctor? Look at the draw. Please, and victory! You don't look so good. My turn. Choose from strike.
Rules are made to be broken.
Turn it
And
up.
with that, we're gonna get some jade from that fight because whenever those trotters show up, usually get jade from them. Well, we didn't get jade, but at least we got a lot of materials.
Keep up.
This is our chance.
They didn't last long.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area, too. This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots.
Is it real necessary to find all the parts?
I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara. Don't
All
worry.
right, let's just find
I'll keep
the
it
amount to put it back
super
together.
secret, Miss Payla.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then. Careful. This is life or death.
No, we got a big one over here, but new. It looks like it's in the industrial guide.
Keep your voices down. It's a big one.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside. Let's go give him a checkup.
Ah, at least we don't have to fight them all.
robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be. Miss Pela, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough.
Want to keep fixing robots? I'm ready to
Do
help.
we have any other choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
I've never met Svarog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
I would assume there would be a lot more pieces stuffed in that grizzly robot than the amount we found.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking to other children?
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna, it is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Pixis Clara's back!
Big Sis Clara. Hello. What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum's sculpture.
Where did you guys find the parts? That's what I'm wondering where they find them.
These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts in and gave them to Mr. Svarog. That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two. We were just trying to help. Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Yes, you two are real lifesavers.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if your actions have benefited him and his companion, then you are indeed worthy of praise, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
That's him warming up.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum. or we'll be here all night.
All right, we got the parts. Time to put the statue back up.
If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more
I like the
help.
sculpture, I really do. It's very nice.
See the final product for yourself.
I can see why it
Not
would
too
take a
shabby,
long
is it?
time.
Well, as long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work! With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public.
All right,
If you're
new
still
area to the
interested in managing
museum.
the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svalrog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Oh, right, nice. We got Clara on our side now. I think Clara will be a perfect fit for the Industrial Hall. Okay. And we need someone to take care of this, so I'll... Actually, no. I think I'll assign him to... Razi to this area for now. Okay, to find... Collect a total of 5 out of 5 exhibits, which I have. Oh, right, we got another one. Oh, no, wait, we got a robot, Perkins. Okay, upgrade Industrial Hall to level 4. Okay, let's look at the recruitment. All right, we can now get Hook on our on the team.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
I want to go be a volunteer. It's volunteer. It's to be expected of Hook not to know what a museum volunteer, because she and a lot of the other kids have living in the underground, so they probably didn't even have a museum in the underground, so she wouldn't know the things about that. Oh, so Claire's gonna be handling the interview this time. I would go with the one, are we still doing this, but I'm pretty sure that would be the bad one. It kind of ended up being a role reversal where it feel like Claire is more like the interviewer, and Hook was the but it's in reverse on this. All right, we got Hook on our team. I wonder who's next we're gonna get. From what it looks like, I think next up will probably be Bronya, and then Seely, and then Sampo, and finally would be Chapard. All right, level 4. Okay, we'll be restoring some more artifacts. There we go. A few moments later. Okay, let's see. Upgrade General Hall to level 7. Okay, let's see here. I need some, and that's much more higher. New. Yeah, I'll put Hook here. And that should help out. Okay, but before, let's try to get... Okay, that's been upgraded. Okay, we have 2 missions. Upgrade to to 11, damn. Okay, first up is the restoration mission, which we have, so makes sense to do this one first because the other one will send us out somewhere. So we'll do the restoration. An antique desk lamp.
So that's how it works.
All right, 2 out of 4 have been added. Now, on to the next one. Oh, wrong one. Okay, we are going after another oil painting. And that's the closest thing I got to teleporting. Oh, it's this guy again. I can't eat some Somas. Why on earth did I even come to the underground? Okay. Where am I supposed to get that? Because I don't have that on my synthesizer. Wonder maybe if I talk to him, I can click on the thing and it will tell me what those what it is and where I can get it. Oh, I can just pay him. Because I have not gotten that recipe yet. If I had, I would have given it to him. All right. Back to the museum we go. To add another item to the museum. Ooh, I like the painting. It's very nice. And that's 3 out of 4 for the general hall, which means there's one more we got to do for the general hall. Then it's probably on to the industrial hall. Okay, get the to level 11. Okay, let's see, level it up. Okay, so when I get to level 8, I'm gonna have to put someone in here that can do that. All right, if I level up, it'll be way more than enough. Museum is definitely coming along. Okay, I think I have enough to level up here, so... Okay, let's see how much I got. Ah, I got enough to level up now. Get the general hall to level 11. How am I? Oh, the exterior. I thought I had to get this up. Complete the phase for the into the next management. All right, we're in the
Good to
next
see you
part of
again.
the thief
I've
mission.
heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner.
What went missing this time?
So, you guessed it already. I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit, this time in the History Culture Hall. The item in question has a connection to you.
How would it have a connection to me? I've never been... Was it a photo of me? I can always take a new one for you. Was it my weapon? Here, I'll give you it right now. To you right now.
No. As you just pointed out, that kind of thing is easily replaced. It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now? With an exhibit like this, all Belabagians will know your story.
That doesn't sound too
You
bad.
can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog. Every passing day, every child in Belobog, this is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this.
So, broken, not stolen?
Oh, that's not the issue. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and it was stolen. There were some very valuable images on that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient. Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely. Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Dan Hong. The curators of the museum wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Belobog.
You did a secret photo shoot of us?
That's beside the point.
That sounds really
is
sus.
That your phone?
Ooh, we got a new message from Bronya. All right,
Was
she's
that
at
a
her
message
office.
from Lady Bronya? This theft case has been dragging on for too long. She must have decided to intervene. If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster. No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Bronya a visit. welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum?
Yes, we
I
did.
appreciate your coming here on such short notice. I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support. Lady Branya, we never saw it like that. There's no one else here, Pela. No need for such formality. Okay, Miss Branya. I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case?
I'm just taking it one step at a time. It feels like I've gotten very lucky. Whoever's behind this.
Well, on that point, we can agree. In any case, this fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, we must draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation. You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us. Understood. We'll head there at once, Miss Branya. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment. Let's meet up at Fountain Plaza. This place is an endless stream of people. Where do
Well,
we
it is
start?
a busy place. Hey, Rand, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well. Well, actually, remember morning. So let me give a shout out real quick. See what game you were last playing. And it's not showing up. Stream else is being dude. Okay, there it goes. Borderlands 3. I hope that's been going well. Well, that was a quick clip. Sorry if it with Stream Elements. I don't know what it is with Stream Elements. It's just been real doo-doo today. I mean, when I got on, usually it tells like what playing and streaming, but today it just went, is now live streaming, and that tells me right there's something wrong with Stream Elements today.
Agreed. That'll be
I'm
more
currently
efficient.
working on the museum
Remember
event
lots of
in
folks like
Honkai
to relax
Star
around
Rail,
the
doing the
plaza.
side quests,
Let's head
collecting
there first.
artifacts, and running a museum. And we just had another theft at the museum, so we're checking out a whole bunch of people to find out who was the thief.
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide? Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association.
Do you know anything about the stolen museum artifacts?
How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only
Put an old banana on a Canto's horn. No, not an old banana. The smell of the rotting fruit. No.
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect. I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane guard. Let's get going.
Oh, right, we now have objectives, so that's one person down. Let's go to the next one. Ugh, the banana. I can smell the stench. It's gonna take a while to wipe that off my horns.
Have any other questions? Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum?
Ow.
I heard tell.
Thanks for the eat, Ren.
They got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterland.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor-intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times, and then... sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
I see. Sorry for taking up
Not
your
a
time.
rotten orange on my horn as well.
Let's move along then.
Are you trying to make my horns be a rotten fruit shish kebab? Is that what you're trying to do?
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian.
Do you know anything about the stolen museum artifacts?
Oh, if it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters. However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klepoth will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
Thanks for your well wishes.
Well, I know one thing. If anybody asks, then someone will put a rotten tomato on my horn. Okay, not a tomato. I don't eat tomatoes. It's like you're trying to make. It's not like you're trying to make me a rotten fruit shish kebab. It feels like you're trying to make soup out of me.
In the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant, and the magnificent outsider. Good day to you.
You know us?
Young lady, I have seen you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog. I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. He often walks right past me without so much as a greeting.
Are you holding a grudge?
How could you say such a thing? I just want everyone to have a proper understanding of basic manners.
I think he's the thief.
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at
I am
every
not
turn,
stinky. I
so
took a shower before
surmised
stream.
you were
If anything,
investigating
I smell
something
good.
important. As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
This incident, is it related to the museum thefts?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
This guy Wallace is completely
Precisely.
sus.
His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby
That's
of the
because
Goethe
you put the
Hotel,
fruit on my
along with a
horns.
few
That's why I
other
smell like rotten
high-class
fruit.
individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me. This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
Norbert.
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked.
Weren't the two of you friends? So, more like a drinking buddy than a friend.
What a preposterous statement. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank
Looks
you
a
for putting your
big,
trust in
a
the
big
Silvermane
wad
Guards.
of ground
We will keep you
beef.
informed if there are any developments in the
Andren said,
investigation.
"Hey, Savage, welcome on in."
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the gods.
Savage, you know what Rin did? She's been
Well
putting
then,
rotten
if
fruit on my
that's all,
horns.
I shall take my leave.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Branya.
The question is, Savage, which kind of ground beef? There are different kinds,
Miss Branya, we're back.
and if needed, I can cook it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
I see. It was
Let
the
me go
man
get
from
the.
the
Let me go
Limestein
get a
family
grill
who
so we can
provided the
grill up
information.
that wad of ground beef.
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator.
Guess he comes from old money too.
Norbert's position is indeed an idle one. It's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is. Even if they want to keep the young man secret, they'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement. Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
Understood, Madam Guardian. Lady Bronya, Miss Pela, I have returned.
That was quick.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of
It
the
doesn't
more
matter what
timid
kind of ground
attendants
beef it
started speaking
is.
up.
I don't
They
want
say
it
that
on my
Mr.
head.
Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street. Could it be? I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there.
Does Norbert have anything to do with our investigation?
While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane guards didn't prevent them from entering.
That is
Together with
sus.
Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction.
So this Mr. Norbert
Hey, Soul
could
Keeper,
well be
welcome
the
on
museum
in. I
people
hope your
are
day's been
looking
going
for.
well. Doing very good.
Can't hold off a moment longer.
Got up,
Hurry.
ate my
Let's go
food,
arrest that
got
scoundrel.
ready for stream, and here we are.
My apologies, I have a
I'm
lot
working
of
on the
business to
side
attend to
quests
at present.
in
I won't be
Honkai
joining
today
you.
since we
Good luck
completed the
recovering the stolen
main
items.
quest stories last week. And they haven't really added anything new for main story-wise. Puts more ground beef on Rin's head. I am chaos incinerate. Hey, please stop that. There's something around you. But it was an accident. Okay, we interact with Pale to prepare to go to Blackwater Pass. Oh, that's what I had to do.
We can't delay a moment longer. We need to move now.
Let's head out. Okay, so this is going to be a challenge part in the event, so let's see what I'll need for this. Okay. I'll need, obviously, Zaps Arcantos. Ah, not the Zaps. Well, at least the rotten fruit we get fried and burn off. Something burning? Oh wait, I'm still a bit. I need to put out the flames. Need to put out the flames a bit. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna switch Serval out with Chapard, and let's see who to put in place. I need to go back and look and see what else we got. Okay. And Dong Hong. All right, let's start the challenge. See how this goes.
Something doesn't feel right. It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long ago. We must be cautious. Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers. Shh! There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them.
They're sus and they vented.
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
I woke up at like 5 a.m. and went on a jog.
That kind of attitude.
By the time I got back from my job, my family was up, so I made some chocolate chip pancakes.
Roast the sausage.
I did another workout, got some more of my work done.
Got it, sir.
So I'm ready to relax with my favorite ice demon now. Ooh, chocolate chip pancakes. That does sound good for breakfast.
You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert.
And I'm glad things have been going very well for Soul Keeper, and you can sit back and relax. Savage.
The audacity. We found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
Don't worry, we have healers here to take care of that problem. You see, any injuries, you just have to go to the infirmary.
This is our chance. Reach the end of the story in your own.
But I'm sure the voltage was not that bad, was it, Savage?
Hey, you two! Don't move!
Must be the accomplice. Let's think fast.
Say the password or get out of here! This isn't any old shopping street, you know.
Boil the fish, not the eggs.
What's that supposed to mean? You best turn around and go home. We're busy handling the delivery. Executing official business. No loitering.
Wait, I remember. Roast the sausage, not the bread. That's the password, right?
I can heal them. That should do it.
Yes.
Thanks, Soul Keeper.
That's correct.
So, you're gonna let us in now? We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business-related matters.
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert? Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once. How could a couple of outsiders just walk in knowing his name?
Looks like our cover's blown.
Guess we're gonna have to fight him.
We'll have to do this the hard way.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Good boy!
Rules are made to be broken.
100 volts. Now that's quite a shock.
Hope you're prepared. Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
You don't look so good. Time to show you what's in your prescription!
This ends here. Is that all? I've no interest in conflict.
And down they go.
We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
Luckily, healing is a beginner demonic magic, so I've known that spell for a while. Yep, healing spells are pretty simple to learn once you at the beginning. It's some of the more advanced ones, like to do it over large battlefields. Now that takes a long time to learn. Plus the amount of time and preparation it need to pull off that spell.
This is our chance.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry about me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
That's
Never
what you get for
falters.
putting meat on my head.
Let's go.
You bully!
Hope you're prepared.
Too late to repent.
Need a doctor?
Too late to repent.
Okay, let's see.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, enough. I don't need another mess to clean. I already have to clean up a bunch from the forging and the metal shavings. That is true. The forge is always there's always a mess of that in the forge because some of the stuff is automated. Always forging a lot of the metals into ingots so they can be used later for forging. Because with metals, you have to process them before you can really use them.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry
This
about
ends
me.
here.
And then those shavings have to be processed again to be melted down into even more ingots, leaving more shavings. A never-ending cycle of metal shavings.
I told you they were sick. A little something for everyone. Look, it's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film! Did you hear that? That film he mentioned must be the same one that was stolen from the museum.
It's gotta be.
Why would someone from such a wealthy family do something like this for money? It's unbelievable. We have to find a way to stop this before they sell the film.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
And some of those shavings are still hot. That's why I do it with a hand. It's a chance burn from the heat. So that's why I took up the job of cleaning them up. Yep, they can't be scalding hot, especially when metal's fresh out of the forge. Even with the cold flames, metal is still scalding hot.
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
Let me tend your wounds. Time to show you what's in your prescription!
This ends here. Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Much better. Hope you're prepared. I've no interest.
I told you they were sick. Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as evidence in case the culprit denies the charges. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine. I'll leave the picture taking to you.
There we go.
Norbert of the Cusper family, and everyone else here.
I have no idea what that says, Savage.
Put your hands where I can see them.
What's going on? Who are you two?
We're here to bring you to justice. Damn stink noodle. Ah, you must have you dropped something.
What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Minions! I mean, Silvermane guards! Get rid of these intruders immediately!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice!
Move carefully.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken.
The ferret walked on my keyboard. Ah, that explains it.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Just a scratch. This ends here.
Stay close. Here stands
Oh,
the
okay.
Silvermane
So
Guard.
since he's gonna sub and reinforcements, best to take him out.
Just give it up.
Don't worry about me. Too late to repent.
In the name of Landau!
Kinshi is not stinky. It's his ferret musk. Ah, yeah, ferrets do have a certain smell to them. But I like ferrets. They're cute.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
You have my gratitude. Let's make it quick.
On my mark. Not a step back.
the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Let me tend your wounds.
Just give it up!
Help me! You bully!
Hope you're prepared. Just a scratch.
Ow. Thanks for the eat. I don't know why I'm getting heated at it. I didn't make a bad joke.
Just a scratch.
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Time to what's in your prescription!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
And down they go.
There's no point in resisting, Mr. Norbert. Your accomplices have been subdued. There's nowhere to run. You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication.
I think Rand did it because she had the points to do it. Yep, I think that's probably why,
right.
because she had the points to do
no
it.
Evidence of wrongdoing. We're just here to.
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
Caught red-handed.
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Silvermane Guard Lady, I surrender. Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry.
Too late for sorry.
I only asked one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klepoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket.
That's not up to me.
I know, the guy has been busted.
Oh, Mr. Coldfeet, what should I do in a situation like this? Save me. Save me.
What are you talking about? Who's got cold feet?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Oh, I had a whole life ahead of me. Is it all over?
Well, you stole from the museum, so...
If you didn't want to face the time, why do the crime? Everyone is responsible for the decisions they make in life. No exceptions.
Is it agreed? If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. But in his situation, it's not going to be like in that one episode of SpongeBob where the cops put Patrick SpongeBob in the cell and then closed it and then he opens it back up and goes, "Okay, time's up. Now get out." It's not going to be like that.
But it had a happy ending. Not only
He's
did
going
we
to
manage
go
to
away for a
recover the
long
microfilm,
time.
We also caught the culprit behind the museum thefts. That's something worth celebrating. However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation?
I don't think he was behind it. It had to have been someone else, because he mentioned something called Mr. Coldfeet, so I think they're the true mastermind behind everything.
Come on, let's take the microfilm back to the museum.
Definitely that guy, Mr. Norbert, is not behind all the thefts. I'm pretty sure it is someone else that's behind it, and he mentioned someone called Mr. Coldfeet, so that has to be the true mastermind. Time to return the film to this projector.
It works!
They will lock the door and throw away the keys.
The microfilm is undamaged. Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all 3 of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all of the citizens of Belobog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid many of the exhibits in this museum would have been lost.
Another great accomplishment to my name.
That's for sure. And you know what? The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event, and worth remembering more than any other time in the past.
Orc.
A whole generation has
I'm
grown
also
up in the
working
underworld in the
on
last
a heat
decade or
protection
so,
potion for a
and we
certain
never had
ice
the
demon,
privilege of seeing
so I don't have to
precious works of art and historical
worry about you
treasures.
melting it
What
hot
you've
places.
done has helped
That
bridge
would
a
be
huge gap for
that
them.
would be helpful because I do have heat resistant,
even
but
if
it can
it
only
seems
do so
small to you,
much
You did a
against the
very great
heat.
thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris. It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job? Ah, and by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you later.
All right, we got Bronya now. And we've unlocked the History Culture Hall. Oh, looks like something new's been added. High-tech protective gear. Nice. We got a new defense item. That certainly will help in the future when we have to face off against enemies. When they do add more to the story. Right, time to do more management. Projector and its microfilm. Ooh, look at some of these that we'll be going after for the History Museum for Culture when it gets time. Adding Bronya into this, and let's see who else can we add. There, I think that I, but luckily the potion making is a hobby of mine, and if I'm not fighting, I'm breeding on potion making and foraging. Well, it's a good thing the archives have a lot of stuff on potions. Don't want to break that. Let's see here. General exterior. Let's see. Can I upgrade the general exterior? Yes, I can. Okay, I'll need to upgrade this more. Starts to juggle lightning balls. Not juggling lightning balls. Okay, I almost have enough. Gotten into where looks like I can upgrade the exterior, so. Scared of getting hit by one Arcantos? That and the machinery. We don't need a short circuit on one of the pipes. Wait, let's see what we got for new recruitment. Let's see who we just got. Oh god, why they have to put Findy as one? Oh my god, why they have to do this with? Why they have to bring Findy into this? I can't stand Findy. Team. Level up. See, can I? So, yep. But as long as you're not juggling up in the tavern, it should be all right because we don't need the jukebox getting hit. You have no idea how hard it is to find parts for a jukebox, an old antique jukebox like the one that's in the tavern. Okay, it's at S condition complete 1 round of management. Oh boy, I do really have to put protection spells on everyone here. Don't worry, the pipes are safe. I put up attention for many different things, including lightning. Nice. Switches to ice balls and continues to juggle. Yeah, ice balls are fine. What? It's not very good when one of the pipes get hit, even though they're strong with metal and everything. But electricity will go through them. But we don't need it. But it would pass through every pipe because it will cause a line, and next thing you know, someone else will be zapped. Well, those protection spells that ought to keep it from happening. Okay, well, they're all on S anyway, so to complete a round. Ooh, time to go after another painting. Okay, the Golden Theater must be outside if it's not showing me where I need to go.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
The new Moo sour cream would cost me my life.
Wait, I want to buy is one of your paintings. No, wait, this artwork here has been commissioned by Belobog History Co. All right. Gonna go back to the museum. I'm lightning proof. Yeah, you may be lightning proof, but there are things in the workshop that are not lightning proof.
The new Moo sour cream would cost me my life.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
And even if you put a protection spell on it, you can tell what might happen. I just finished the Bellabong quest in Honkai, so I'm almost done with everything. Well, if you've just finished the story with Bellabong, you still have the other area to go to that I was at, and that part of the story, the Lafu, that part has not been finished yet. Ooh, it's Dervahl. Let's see what she's saying. Okay, let's get this painting up. All right, the General Hall now has all 4 paintings. Put some moldy bagel on Arcana's horn. Not a moldy bagel. Not the mold. I already got fruit and rotten fruit on my head. I don't need a bagel as well. General Hall interior to level 9. Let me get some gloves and the trash can. Yep, I'm gonna need it to get all this rotten fruit and rotten moldy bagel off my horns. Go to the robot settlement. Like the spider. Going back to the robot settlement. Puts a slice of moldy cheese on her, cancels his horn. Not the moldy cheese. I think Rain is now trying to make a moldy sandwich and using my horn for the base to hold it together.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ah, you want a demonic growl, Soul Keeper? Okay. Give me a sec. Hello. I hope you enjoyed your demonic growl, Soul Keeper. Rin is crazy. I think I'm used to it now. And nope, I'm not. Damn it. When am I going to get used to it? There we go. On to the next day for the museum. Upgrade Industrial Hall to level 7. Okay. I think I could do a demonic round too. I'm just scared. I just scared myself. Well, I'd really get it into the throat. That's where you really work at it. I have been thinking, because when Mia, she thinks I should do an entire stream where I do talk in the whole demonic voice for the whole stream. But to do that, it takes some time for me to get used to doing it for long periods of time. I have to go. Okay, Rin, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do. And you too, Savage. Thank you both for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I hope the rest of your day goes well. All right, we can get you parred.
Keep at it.
Oh, by the way, you don't need to be in this time, Chris. All right, let's get all those rotten food off your horns, and I have to make sure nothing in the workshop got damaged by the lightning. Yep, we better make sure, especially the jukebox, because you know how that is. I modified it to where you play a lot of music, but still, it doesn't need electricity, 100 volts of electricity coursing through it, because then parts will get fried, and those things are hard to replace. Oh, we now have Japart. The thing is, with jukeboxes, I really do like them because they're only playing a sense of music, but once they get play where you like digitally put in other music, I think that would also be a bonus. So like everybody just goes over, presses a button, and chooses the song. Okay, we need to get the industrial hall up, so... Question, though, am I allowed to friend you on Honkai? Sure, Soulkeeper, you go ahead and friend me on Honkai. I got no problem with that. Since I know it's you, and you tell that I got no problem adding you. It's just that when random people let me ask to add me and I don't fully know who they are, I don't tend to add them. Same way when it comes to DMs, if I know the person and they DM me out of the blue, I'll accept it. But if I don't know of the person, I usually don't accept it. But since I know who you are, you can go ahead and send me that friend request, and I will accept it. It might be 100 miles per hour when I was asking that. Yeah, don't feel afraid to ask to add me. I have no problem with that. Okay, now I know what I'll have to level up. Start doing the management. Okay, I'm still, oh, and it requires 200. All right, for friend request sent. Okay, let me just do this. Let's see here, I should have gotten the notification. Let's see, this must be, is this you, Soul? There, it should be because you're the only one that sent it, so there we go, you're added. And now I think, let's see. Yep. I really only use March for a shield. Yeah, I can understand why you would have March 7th for a shield. Though when I got Chapard, I replaced March 7th with Chapard, because he can shield, his ability ultimate can allow you to shield your entire party. So when you get Chapard, definitely work on leveling him up, because he is very useful when it comes to shielding. Not to mention having Bailu as well, because having that were a great defense and great healing, that's definitely a power move to have. All right, time to go after another exhibitionary item. Oh, it's a restoration, not have to go after it, we have to restore it. And there we go.
How it works.
Mine mantle clock. So I'm under a blanket right now, and my cat is trying to get under the blanket with me. Yeah, I can understand cats will like to do that. Well, not my cat. What he likes to do, he likes to sleep on top of blankets, sleep on top of everything. And he'll change where he wants to sleep all the time. Okay, let's see what we have to do in this. Okay, upgrade the history cultural hall to level 3 and complete 1 round of management. Okay. All right, time to get another Lost exhibit clue obtained. Automaton Hound? We never encountered those before. I tend to get nervous and shy when it comes to friending people I look up to, so that's why I waited a bit. Yeah, I can understand it can't be tough when approaching people, you know, on streams. When you don't know how to approach them, it can't be nerve-wracking sometimes. No, like, I mean, I would like to, there's some ones I would like to, you know, like the friend, but because it's kind of nervous to try to talk to or message them.
That all. Rules are made to be broken.
You don't look so good. Let me tend your wounds.
Not an auto healing.
This ends here. Fighting is. Let's go.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
All right, we got everything we needed. Automaton Hound, it looks like a motorcycle. I mean, doesn't this look like a motorcycle to you? Yeah, it doesn't look like a hound to me. I know it just looks like a souped up motorcycle. That's autonomous. General hauling steer at level 15. Ah. This has gotta be either the exact machine or the replica of the one the Stellaron was in. A scale miniature of the Stellaron imprisonment device. It tells the reason the planet was plunged into calamity. Yeah, I had a feeling it was just a replica. Oh, right, oh, but why would it be Alicia Rand's lance? I mean, it's the lance that we get, so shouldn't it be called named after the lance that we use? I think in this case I need to switch over to the lance form.
I've no interest in conflict.
It'll heal.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! This ends here.
Fighting.
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready.
And down they go. Whoop, wrong button. I bet it wasn't hard for them to make that model at all because they already made it the weapon for the main character, so it wasn't hard for them to make this for the museum event because they already had the asset. And we can't go upstairs. That sucks. All right, level 14. There's still 2 of them we have not gotten. But I'm pretty sure we will be going after them because in this one we have 4 to still do. Everything in that one is done. Same here. So we got, let's see, how many do we have left to go after? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 of them. All right. Start doing that, and so we can start getting this up to level 15. Unless we make it to, with the way things are going, we'll probably make it to where we do the next part of the mission beforehand. Okay. There we go. All right, it looks like we got to the next part of the mission, and we'll have to do this if we want to continue.
Nice to see you. You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here. Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy.
Ew. Half-eaten? What a waste. And not to mention littering it and leaving it on the museum floor. Ugh.
Don't worry, nothing was stolen this time. You remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new intel from him, and I thought you might find it interesting. I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler? There's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything. He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet
Ark runs a tight ship. Who do you think keeps everything in check at the workshop? Yep, I do. I'm only keeping an eye on everything.
Were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told them that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune. Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse.
Did you find this Mr. Coldfeet?
That's what I wanted to discuss with you. Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair.
Time to go undercover.
You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is right now. Take this as a final request from the Silvermane guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet?
Okay, before I do need to go refill my drink, so I will BRB everyone, okay? Just... this... is it... There we go. BRB everyone. I'll be back real quick. Okay, everyone, I am back, so let me so we can get back to the game. And we should be good to go. Let me get rid of the BRB. There we go. Okay. Okay, so after we do this this part, we got one more part left to do. Now we have to head to the hotel and no doubt we'll be coming across Mr. Cold Feet. Oh, we got a message from Pella. That's 3 light knocks, and then 2 heavy knocks. Okay. Okay, as I remember that, 3 light knocks and 2 heavy knocks. Tap 3 times and knock twice.
There's no response. Did I remember the wrong password?
Norbert, is that you? Oh, what took you so long? I was worried the Silvermane guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right?
Oh, I know that voice.
It's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh? Uh-oh, someone's getting a little emotionally overinvested?
Yep, Sampo.
You know what we are accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means? We are not friends. All right, enough chinwagging. So how much did the microfilm sell for?
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to make up an amount. Hope it's believable.
50,000? Well, it's a little less than I thought, but not too bad. By the way, you catch a cold or something, your voice sounds a little different than before.
It is Sampo. It has to be.
What kind of hotel's this anyway? No peepholes on the doors.
He's starting to suspect me. That's not good. I better think through the next question carefully before answering.
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away, can you remind me how many pieces it had?
A little less than 60.
Well, now that's more like it. You had me in a cold sweat with those jokes. Here, hurry up and come inside. We need to discuss the details of our next operation.
Here, click on the door. Gently push open into the door, and it's gonna be Sampo. I just know it. It's gonna be him. And of course it is. See, this is why I can't stand him.
Oh, I mean, if it isn't my valued client. What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
He's
Isn't it
been the one behind all
amazing
the
how fate
thefts.
Brings people together, huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to Everwinter Hill.
I guess it was you from the beginning. I'm going with this one.
Guests? So you don't have any evidence? Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy Sampo is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on
Model
Sentry
citizen
duty in
my
the
ass.
restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day.
Can't weasel your way out of this one.
So, kind of cold out, huh? Man, this is getting uncomfortable. Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you 1/3 of my earnings. How about that, huh? In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a hard time about it, right? How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself.
You think I could be bought? Yeah, I'm not falling for Sampo. He would just look for another opportunity to backstab me.
Oh, how can you be so unaccommodating? That is not like you, brother. Oh, I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
We're gonna make we're you gotta be kidding me. He got away. Is it no sound, hurry footstep?
I let him get away. Too late now. I'll have to wait for Pela to get here.
I'm here. Where's the suspect?
He got away. He escaped under my nose.
I see. So he's just as cunning and crafty as ever.
I wonder why I call him. Maybe it's because you're testing the brains of someone who can make the air colder.
Again anytime soon.
You and your cheap tricks.
This operation ends here. You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane guards.
I don't think that'll be the end we see of Sampo. He'll definitely show up again.
Handy in the journey ahead. Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum, Miss Eris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which, Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
Okay. But seriously, Sampo, I should have known he was behind all of this. It makes sense he would do that sort of thing. And he thought it would easily be bought when I've been working my butt off to get this museum up and running, and he's causing trouble. Swear, one of these days, Sampo, he's not going to be able to run away, as someone's going to give him a real good beating to teach him a lesson for stealing. And he'll be begging for the sub, but then they'll just keep hitting him again.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Oh, hello. Thank you for all your help. Business at the museum is booming again. I haven't seen this many people here since I was a little girl. Oh, right! There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message. He asked me to pass it on to the manager of the museum. Here. I haven't read the content. Do you want to take a look?
Read the message.
To my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember this day as the day you almost caught the great Mr. Coldfeet.
Oh god, not them doing a Jack Sparrow reference.
So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the dab hand. What I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind me.
Oh god, I can't stand Sampo. Museum is restored to its former glory. New development acquired. We still have one we have not gotten, and I'm pretty sure it's Sealy we have not gotten on the team. Oh, we get Svarog. Definitely gonna want to recruit Svarog. Okay, Svarog don't help out much there, so. Okay, we're gonna need levels for this. You find some change out the visitor appeal. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Yes, that should do is visitor appeal. So let's see. And I'll put Pella here. In the cultural museum. Where is Pella? Ah, there she is. Ooh. I'm gonna have to put some else actually there, so. All right, now we can get Seely on the team. You know, when I actually started, I actually did try to get Seely, but unfortunately, I didn't get Seely. Because I liked it how if she defeats an enemy, she'd do bonus attacks. Okay, what is your name? All right, back to the museum. And with that, once we get Seely, we will have gotten all of them on, gotten everyone, and got Hero on the team. Okay. It looks like Branya is the one who's going to be doing the interviewing. No way for you to escape now, Seely. Yes. Okay, next question. Yeah, I was worried if we would fail that, but it looks... And Seely's now on board. All right, we got Seely. All right, we got we have all 9 of everybody. Okay, almost there. We should be there after I do this one. All right, time to do this exhibit.
Preservation.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, looks like we'll be going back to the robot settlement to get this. And before I do, I'm gonna switch a team member out. I hung with Sir Val. Since we'll be doing robots and they are weak to electricity.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Hope you're prepared.
That was quick. All right, that's 5 out of 6. Okay, we only got 1. And we now have 5 left. Okay, it's most likely this probably might be just a restoration from the way it looks like, because that's what it tends to be with a lot of the artifacts. Oh, it is where we're gonna be going after it. I've definitely been enjoying this event. It's a lot of fun. Information terminal display monitor set. Oh, right, we completed the industrial hall area, which means all we have left is the cultural history. General Hall interior to level 12. All right. We should have enough to get it up to level 12. Okay, with this, I'm gonna have to switch over back to the bat. Here we go.
This song's for you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today. You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up!
Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared.
No, if they do add a new weapon that we get from the Lafu, I wonder what it will be. Because you know how we got a weapon from Yahiro's hero, and then we haven't really gotten the new weapon, so they most likely will be adding the new element that we get when on the Lafu when they do add more to the story. Oh, right, we got these three left, which no doubt fragmentum models of the monsters will be fighting these two, though I don't know about that one. Okay, we need... Okay. Okay, we need to go to the plains to get a picture.
Careful. This is life or death.
And the sculpture is now in its place. Nice, we only got 2 more things we need to do to add to the museum, and that will be all the exposition exhibits that need to be added. Okay, need to get the industrial hall to level 9. And the industrial hall is currently at level 7. All right, we got the next sculpture. Okay, let's see. Probably where we're gonna have to go and take another photo, no doubt. Yep, I was right. We have to go get another photo. And it's a good thing I got a teleporter right there. Oh, it's that we need to do. That one right there. Nice, we just have one more left to do. get the history culture up to level 6. All right. How expected most popular spot. Additional objectives. Okay, we got this mission. Okay, so we're collecting. I think we better if she repeats the story. Focus on her experience while studying. I would have to say this. I would go with these two options, one of these, because let's face it, Bronya's mother was psycho, but it's best to go with this one. All right. Okay. Okay, looks like we still got a few things here. Okay, let's check. Well, it looks like we've completed everything for the museum. So that's pretty good. We did nice grinding there. So why don't we go ahead and do one of the other quests that we have?
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission?
I'm here to help with the investigation.
Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
Okay, what's wrong, Mr. Yang? Did you see anything fishy?
I thought we talked about copying people.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Luocha. His name is Luocha.
That's right, Luocha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing? It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Xianzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou was squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Luofu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Luocha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Foursquare Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Luofu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Lotcha arrived on the Luofu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
Oh, I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron.
The Realm-Keeping Commission would have arrested him by now.
Yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected.
Why don't you just ask him?
We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Lotcha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang,
This sounds like if Sol was in a bad mood and our called her for something, she would be sassy.
Tell you not to judge a book by its...
Not to judge a book by its cover? His appearance? If he just rubbed me the wrong way. Cover? I'm gonna go with the classic. I mean, this is perfect. It said, don't judge a book by its cover.
Sorry. What I mean is... it's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Lotcha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm-Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm-Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the Commission. Just help them check the Psycrane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry. The Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
Yes, you have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her. You rescued her from the Marastruck. I'd say she's forever in your debt. If you go see her, I'm sure she won't run away. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm-Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes.
She escaped? Was she imprisoned?
Not imprisoned, exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence.
Oh, that would explain one of the ads I've seen where she's running away from people trying to go after her.
A Dragon Lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the Dragon Heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Lawfu. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady. This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. The gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
It does sound sus.
That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission. And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on. I'd like you to help with 2 things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her.
Oh, we probably will. We'll probably have to, it's probably where we're going to be running after her.
I want you to stop her from treating the Mara Struck. Like I said, we don't have enough people. The Dragon Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to. Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the Healer Lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives. The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara-struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, We need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Marastruck. This is not something that can be taken lightly. You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
I have a feeling this is going to be more complicated than it sounds.
Don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
Okay, here we go.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full
Sounds
well about my
sus.
situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then...
Hello, Ten Lords Commission here. You're under arrest.
the Ten Lords Commission? You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza, I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you! You came just in time! Bansia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him.
What? I'm not
Please
sus.
leave us.
I'm afraid that's not your call to make.
I'm taking care of Lady Bailu. You don't need to worry.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You! Help us hide first. We'll talk later.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
I would poke you. I would poke you in the side if you pull
Lady Bailu,
a trick like that again.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Make it quick, I'm in a hurry.
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. What makes you say that? What? The Alchemy Commission delves were locked down ages ago. If you aren't a disciple, then... You're trying to get me to say something, aren't you? You said you came from the Alchemy Commission. Where's your proof? Jing Yuan. I understand. That makes you a general's lackey. You're covering for that woman. It's obvious. I'm not done questioning you.
Okay, I guess we'll fight then.
Turn it up!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You don't look so good.
This ends here. Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Let's make it quick.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Let's rock. Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
There's more to this Alchemy Commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him.
Disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
That's an
Looks
Alchemy
like we're-
Commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission.
Let's check his pants pockets.
I better take this. I better take this. Or maybe that's not necessary.
Sure, we don't want to take off his shoes to see he might be hiding something in it.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's. Dahao did say there was... I better take... I better take... Or maybe that's not necessary.
Alright, we got all of it. And don't worry, he's not dead, he's just taking a little nap.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Nobody home! You're back! Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out! What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
That man was looking for you.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Boncia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
I have the evidence.
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Boncia?
Let's see, which one should I choose?
Does this prescription really have anything to do with Bon?
Maybe this. Yeah, this might be the one.
Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bonsia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence. This is a prescription from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bonsia, are you really from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of
Busted.
the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Huh. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us. How should I know? It's not like commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads. The people of the Shincho have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author.
In the theories?
Some doctors believe that because the people of the Shincho have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain. Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist. But such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions. That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show. But the physical changes are the most terrifying. I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shincho would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shincho eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shincho people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off
Sounds
the
a
mortal
bit
coil.
like the cultists that worship
Sounds great,
Periite
right?
in
Well,
ESO.
Only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret. Treating wounds and disease.
No.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu, but I had no other choice. I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bansia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
Okay. Here. Oh wait, we got some assignments. They must have finished up. Time to do another round. Okay, there we go. Next part is...
Is your extractor cleaned or your star?
I don't believe in ghosts.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
We want to ask you for a favor.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
I'd like you to take your ship to the Cloud Fort.
Keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So relax. How about it? Shall we set
That's
off?
funny. Let's go. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. Before I do need to eat where would one be so I can auto heal since Asta is in pretty bad isn't healed. You go here. There we go. I can't just drop down. I have to go all around to do it. Because there's a wall of, invisible wall of psychic energy.
How about it? Shall we set up?
Liaomu. I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd.
She must be Mara-struck.
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer. I told Leonmu to hide in a Cloudvert shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him. Because I promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shenchou's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left. That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Banxia.
But
I have a feeling we will have to fight it. We will have to fight her.
To find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Banxia's sweetheart would leave for no reason. Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area, and see if we can find any clues nearby.
Okay, we're in the area. Ah, here's something.
It looks like Banxia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, and had to switch locations. I should go tell Banxia and Bailu.
Okay.
What happened? Did you find any clues?
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight her.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place. I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Liang Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady.
I will do what I must.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me. If you can't fend them off, just let me go with them.
Does one traitor require so many people?
Oh, let's see.
This is our chance.
When they keep quiet.
Let's go.
Ah, here we go.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed then. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady, trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
Don't even think about it.
Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
No manners, huh?
When they keep quiet.
Oh, let's see.
Wait,
Who invited you?
choosing strike.
No manners, huh?
That was easy.
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. Barbancia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you?
We're just passing Taurus.
You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand!
Madame Shuiyi, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bansia, are you alright?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those Cloud Knights.
There we go, and you move this.
There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
Need to do some healing. Okay, let's see. And okay, everyone's all healed.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea.
About time we taught some. About time we taught some Roblox to listen.
Don't cause a commotion, or the judge will be on our case again for sure.
We don't need that.
Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
Can we wear Cloud Knight's armor?
You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
Keep at it.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail.
We need to escort her back to the Alchemy Commission.
I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the Commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the the Dragon Lady with me.
I still want to play. I'm hungry. Don't take me back. I don't want to go back. I'm not going back.
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice. Uh-huh. By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet?
Uh-oh.
Why is my voice like this? Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes...
Yes, I remember.
Let's go. While I still have my senses. Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu. Don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember. Let's go.
Ah, crap. I was trying to avoid them.
No manners, huh? see.
Scared yet? Huh?
Let's go.
My turn.
This ends here. Let's make it quick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Leon! No!
Help!
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't hold on any longer. Do it! Don't forget the promise.
Oh, let's see.
This is our chance.
Choose when to strike.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do you think she saw him one last time?
Seems likely. Yes, but I doubt he recognized her.
Grown-ups are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
No, I can't use the vending machines.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banchia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia? You're lying.
Nope.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
Okay, we're going back.
This is Banchia? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
Ace, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. Character check. Can't really do a character check right now, Ace, cause I'm in the middle of a challenge. And if I try to, it will let me. It will cause me to exit.
Search? For what?
I'm currently doing a Bailu's character quest.
Was she playing me this whole time? The list of the names of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the Disciples into giving me the Elixir of Immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou.
That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely
But
thought
don't
she'd
worry,
offer
once
me
I,
change.
you can see the characters I got.
But in the
I
end,
tried to
she failed at
get
the
Silver
most
Wolf when she was
important hurdle.
available, but
Or
unfortunately
maybe
that
she
never
failed
happened.
From the very beginning. She probably lied to you too.
She succeeded.
Are you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? I don't think so. Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! This
thought
guy
so
was a
too?
scum, and this guy's a scumbag.
Heal.
He was just, he was using.
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again.
Huh?
You still want to heal this guy? I mean, if me, I leave him behind. Leave him behind. I mean, treating her that way, even after she got Mara struck. Damn.
I promised, Bansia.
Ridiculous. That woman tricked all of us. You should have told her to take a...
Shut your mouth!
You're currently compared to being Marstruck, okay? And it looks like I completed the challenge. Nice.
I'm so furious!
It wouldn't have helped him if we'd
That
known.
wouldn't do. I made a promise to Bansia. I healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day.
Okay, no, that's a good revenge. What? You deserve it. It's perfect.
Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
Let's see. Have you heard of the Astral Express?
Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskiff Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Bansia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskiff Haven. Bye!
Alright, completed the quest. Melu will appear on the Astral Express. And we now have a song. Ace wanted to see all the characters I got. And these are the characters I got. But the ones I use with Bailu, Japard, of course, obviously the main character, Asta, Queen-K, Serval, Dong Hong. Those are the ones I currently mostly use all the time. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it here for today. We've got 5 hours and I am getting hungry. So I'm gonna turn this on over to the chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay, well, it looks somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This is for not the subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. Oh, I see why you didn't go through. I accidentally forgot to put the I in raid. This is for non-subs. Anyway, join the Discord. Here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live or change my schedule. So if you like to join the Discord, there is the link. Now let me see who we got on, and we will raid someone. Who shall we raid today? I think today, let's see what I'm gonna try and see what Ula's up to. It's been a while since she's been on, and it looks like she's come back. So let me see what she's up to. And P is doing art. See what Ari is working on. Who he's oh, it looks like he's doing something from Chainsaw Man. That's what it looks like he is Merp is doing. So I think what I'll do is I think I'll send you guys on over to Merp. So let me get that raid set up for you guys. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail. I certainly did, because we did a whole lot today. We did everything in the museum event, got that all done, and then we did a character quest with Bailu, with the small dragon in the game, and I enjoyed that. I will be back on Monday, and I am going to be continuing Dishonored. That is what I'm going to be playing on Monday. So I will see you guys all then. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.